Are you all a class you want to level? As in over 50?
Oh, over 50.
Give a second. Just gonna grab this real fast. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Don't forget to drug your milk.
Ooh, you guys get to do it legit!
Nab!
Oh, okay.
Yay! Legit mode, legit mode! Just see if y'all remember what the fuck I told you.
Oh shit, he's viewing the cutscene. But that
Yeah,
means I'm the tank.
You well, here's what's weird. He's viewing the cutscene, but he's a Dark Knight. This is before you can actually get Dark Knight.
Correct.
Then... Oh no,
It's
you didn't just buy the class.
You can. There's actually like buy the class and level skip it.
Oh, that wasn't it.
Nerd by combo.
There's some orbs here.
They're all red.
Right.
They're all, oh gosh.
Blue
They're all the
blue
same
ones,
color.
right?
You have to alternate.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing.
Yeah, that's why I was like in trouble. Is they just spawned 3 reds by me, and I was like, well, thick. I don't think I can grab that one.
Looking for a blow.
I think he's done with that fight.
No, he took too long. No. Ow.
Ow.
That was bound to happen. Don't worry about it. I'll just make the healer think it was their fault.
I heard that.
Yeah, no. There was no way I was gonna survive that. Not unless they threw team-wide middies down.
I do have. I just don't know the timing for it.
Well, when you see him start doing his fancy casting and everything, usually that's when you put down some middies. But I remind you, I have like 2 pieces of functioning gear.
Got your own problem.
So, that's why I said there was no way I was gonna survive that. Oh wow, look at that tank dying. Oh my gosh, nibbles.
Madre de Dios.
Nerd! Breathe!
Oh, we're doing this again.
Oh, this might be a good time for it.
Feck!
They just dashed into that one. Oh shoot.
Rip, the other healer's dead.
Yep, I see it. I hope that cat's right.
I'm looking for a damn blue.
There's blue about to touch him. Ah! Nope, he got it. Alright, time for me to die again. Ready, steady, set. Thank you.
It still didn't work. What?
Oh man, I was too slow in my own MIDI. Don't worry about it, man. Oh, of all the bosses to get.
So,
The other Viper's down, yeah.
I know. Yep.
can someone limit break 3, please?
Oh, we're at Limit Break 3?
Yeah.
What did you LB in the last phase?
Oh, me? Okay.
Not you.
Or is it right before?
Oh, I was interrupted. What the?
No. You have to wait till you're in the last part of the phase, and then that's where you'll actually. That's where you'll be 3. Okay, activate your buffs. Activate every single buff you have. Absolutely all of them. Then go in the hole. Alright, now the tanks are the only ones who stand under the meteors, okay?
All the tanks. Got it.
At least I think it should only be the tanks. There should be... Yep. And then all the DPS go after this. Okay. Fick, which one knows what? Yeah, and that's when you LB.
Was it me LBing or someone else?
No. Our melee did it.
Okay.
Oh.
By the way, the tank... The meteors are not being... Ah!
Hey, I was doing my job. I was sitting underneath them.
Yeah. But yeah, you save Limit Break 3 for that phase when all the buffs are up, so your LB3 does the most, and also because that's purely a DPS phase, and most of the time DPS is kind of goof there.
Healer up. Oh.
I saw the quake coming, I tried, man! I don't think my midis are helping me, man. There we go.
Oh, we got
Sweet.
Okay.
We got,
My fellow tank gets it.
Fellow healer gets it.
Sweet.
Now to pick up the lady and throw her through the portal.
Yeah, it's actually a very interesting mechanic to basically go, all buffs and debuffs are like paused. So basically before you go in there, you want to just like cast every single cooldown you have. Absolutely every single one, because it extends it to like 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, I was getting dried in, so I didn't really have time to cast anything, so...
Yeah. Like if it's a cast, you probably have to do swift cast or something, but yeah, it's a very interesting fight in that regard. Which makes it all the funnier that the DPS can't like actually do the DPS check when you have every buff ever, but they have to also know that they have to cast every buff beforehand, so there's that. Damn, my samurai's finally 60. I can get out of this broken armor. Yay!
Scholar
Speaking
just
of, I should
do
check.
level 56.
I am 54 on my warrior. To be fair, I have been ignoring it. My paladin is technically higher, but now I can go over here into this. Did that not count? Oh no, wait, that was a trial. That was the dungeons.
I know it's Air Force One, but I don't think we care for that.
Alright.
What the fuck is my monk wearing then? Monk? Oh, for gosh sake, monk. Um, oh, wait. Is that the end of my neophyte ring? It is. Every class of 60. Holy fuck. Who's still wearing the neophyte ring? Excuse me? Oh. Right. That class exists. Meh. Blue mage.
Doesn't Blue Mage also level weirdly?
Mm-hmm. XP bonuses are still XP bonuses. It is still a under level 60 class.
Fair.
Unable to move item reading data. Huh? Sorry. Just trying to sort things real quick.
No, you're fine. I'm just blitzing through the Dragoon missions in the interim.
Well, I guess now I just, guess I swap over to Gunbreaker. With Gunbreaker's at 69. Nice. What's the next one? Basically on the verge of leveling. East. What kind of east?
The north kind of east.
It might be. Oh wait, nope, there he is. Hello.
Oh right, the weekly marks, right?
There we go. Alright, now we can throw in a leveling roulette and then get to the MSQ.
All right.
Okay.
I still need to do the 51. I need to do a 50 dungeon and a 51 to 59 dungeon for Chloe.
Okay.
Yeah, level 50 dungeon, level 51 to 59, and level 60 dungeon.
Yeah. You don't have a level 60 dungeon currently. Obviously. The reason they say like 51 to 59 is because of the fact that all of those will be classified as leveling roulettes. Like when you do leveling roulette, it'll give you say you're a level 55, for example. It can give you any of the AR dungeons plus any of the 51 to 59 dungeons from Heavensward. And those are classified as leveling dungeons because you're leveling through an expansion. There's more achievements in the current area? Blood, Sweat, and Blood. From Dark Devices, The End. So many fates I apparently have to just, like, hit in zones. Ain't that something? So if we do sub 50 leveling, then you won't be able to get your 51 to 59 dungeons. So I guess, like, specify what you're doing. Oh, I was supposed to turn those on. Whoops. Whoa.
Finder. Want to go kill Nidhogg again?
Are you wanting me to specifically queue for that dungeon?
No, but like I'm looking at the 51 to 59s I have, which is only 4, which is Dusk Vigil, Summel, the Area, and the Vault. And then the level 50 ones I have are all the like the hards from before and all the stuff that we got post ARR.
Well, are we ready for a queue?
I'm good.
I'm finding my mark right now, so because it depends on how long it takes to queued hit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Checks out.
I'm
I
sure the
know
mark
I
was gonna be
felt.
there.
Where I was like, no, my bad! My bad! Oh my gosh.
Look, I talked about it. So what happens?
Picked up my wheezing. Oh my gosh. Oh my
So we dragging him, or you just
What am I doing? What do you mean dragging them?
are you dragging them? We are. We're kiting them up here. I didn't know if these were like single ones, like Dark Vision.
No. No, I think with Heavensward onward, it basically is you, as people have also lovingly referred to it as, it's basically, you're running down a hallway, and that's the dungeon. So these guys, it's literally like, it's these 2 packs, and then the door opens. Oh yeah, that's why we insta-queued. It was just a DPS waiting on us. Well, there you go. Like, there was no hope for you.
Also, technically, why I kind of like playing healer in this game. Qs are so fast.
Yeah.
Like playing support in League, it's just like, you really get those queues fast.
Comically, though, they actually level way faster than any other class because they basically get XP bonuses because they're a needed class. So you queue faster, not only getting you into dungeons, but then you get bonus XPs for being a healer. And you level through it so fast. Thus creating a self-perpetuating cycle of constantly needing healers. So like, all of my healers are level
Reward
60.
you for playing healer.
Well, yeah. The idea is they want to reward you because there's not that many people who are playing healer. So they're like, yo, we need to encourage people to play healer. Wait, why did he move from the center? What the frick? Oh yeah, get close, I guess.
Why isn't it? Oh, wrong button. Oh, that takes a while. Okay. Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
paralyzed.
it did.
If you could give him a purge thing.
Yeah. And another apparently.
Paralysis. Wore off.
Yeah, I cured something, but it wasn't the paralysis.
Yeah, you cured heavy.
It was my weight. Yeah.
The cure always happens left to right, so whatever you see on the left is what will get cured first. Oh, feck me. I got hit with the tether thing, but I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna stay here, I don't care. Yeah, always cures left or right, which is another way to like kind of gauge whether something can or can't be cured. Wait, which way did we come from? Which way did we go? Where are we freaking this way? Holy gosh, I was like, I was 180'd so badly I couldn't tell where forward was. Yay!
Geronimo! Just slide on the thing.
Yeah. Huh, he does have a nest in here. I guess that's made obvious what they're called Nidhogg's broodling. Which apparently color means fickle, even though they clearly make it so that, like, color is generally what they use to refer to the different broods. Like, you'll constantly see Kreisfelder's brood be very pasty and pale, but, like, it clearly doesn't feckin' matter. Anyway, I'm gonna Super Ball Light this.
Okay.
Oh, great. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, come on. There you go.
There's some pulls it's just easier to just put on a big MIDI like that. Because after all, like, otherwise it's purely just a panic button. So I do like the polls where you're just like, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna hit this and just make it a little easier of a pull. It means that you don't have to like pop your middies as a healer when you hear that. And you can like focus either more on doing DPS or in cases where they drop themselves to 1 HP, which I think they got rid of since then. You can get them back to full and then DPS. It's just like, it's a little bit of a difference of saving cooldowns on the healer part. Ow.
Huh. How come you didn't get the regen?
I probably broke line of sight, if I'm honest. Yeah, Scutus.
Alright, the freaking one who lights everything on fire.
Yeah. Inflammable fumes. That's fine. This is also when they start to do building a vulnerability because you got hit by things. That becomes more the norm of like, hey, you pick up a mechanic, you are going to be hit by a vuln. Yeah. Is it useless? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna use Body Slam. It was ineffective.
Holy ow.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
It was my fault for having the invuln, I guess. Or the vuln. Oh, there was actually a spot that was safe near him. Interesting.
Yeah.
It was a melee attack, so you were going to be hit by his, like, innate AoE, so that still wouldn't have been good, but hey, there was a spot.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Actually feels good to use the full kit.
Yeah. I have, like, 6 middies. 6! I have a dash? Oh my gosh. It doesn't do damage, but I have a dash. Guys!
Neither does mine, and it
about how
sucks.
You just complain about how they got rid of the Dark Knight's dash.
No, it's not that they got rid of it. The Dark Knight still has a dash. It just, they literally took away the damage part of the dash. The Warrior got to keep that, for the record. But they decided, for some frickin' reason, that Dark Knight shouldn't do damage when they dash. They took away literally them taking their sword and slamming it vertically into an enemy. And just made it go, so they go, yeah. Like, who gives a fick? Give me my damage back. Wow, the sun from here looks really funny.
All
Did I
pink
miss
and
one?
shit.
I think I did miss one. Area Voiver.
Might grab a snack right before we get into story stuff.
Please don't run away. Please don't run away.
I'm running.
You're not moving toward me, that's for darn sure. You kept scooting slightly further back. Needhog. Yeah, there used to be an entire phase where you would actually have, like, you'd have to run to Istinian for it. I don't know why they got rid of it. Genuinely confused.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was close. Ooh. Hot tail, hot wing.
And remember, try to stay grouped up. For that reason. Yeah, that's why. Some bosses you want to stay far away, other bosses you want to stay... Oop. I didn't need that cooldown anyway. That you don't want to group up for.
Yeah.
Oh, stable price. Who's he getting? It's the DPS!
That's not me.
There we go. Now to get you your heals. And... Oh,
Wait, what's the
my... I hit instant gas. That's not good.
It's fine.
Murder. Murder.
Wait. Oh, that's my damage taken. Oh, I thought that was an AoE.
Oh, dear lord.
Wow. I bet he was just
Yeah.
a little late there.
When you get phases like that, they're always gonna hit hard. Draconian Gaze, the dragon's eye is limiting Nidhogg's strength. Oh, neat.
Run, 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 run. Ooh, this is gonna
Oh,
hurt.
hey. Go ham, piano. Go ham.
Oh, group up. Oh no, wait, that's the red one. Bad one, right?
Group up.
Okay. Oh, hot tail, hot tail. Ooh.
The red one, for the record, always has orbs over it. If you see orbs, don't group unless you're tank. If you see multiple layers, stay the fix still. Also, LB. Preferably before he stabilizes you.
He's got me.
That's fine. We got him. You can probably die in the cutscene, it's fine. It's fine. Yay! I got a sticker! Me! Yeah, the lowest level I have in anything Wondrous Tale is Heavensward.
Oh, I have 2 good spots that could get me Rose. And I have 3 stickers left.
Yep, this is your last chance to basically, like, rearrange where they're located. If you collect any more, they will be stuck. Yeah. The second chance, when you select that, there's the retry for 1 point and shuffle for 2 points. Retry lets you redo one of the things for a sticker. Shuffle changes where the stickers are located.
Okay, well, I only have one chance, 1 second chance, so not applicable. I'm not going to even do that yet, mainly because first Wondrous Tales at all.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that, like, if you got a chance to shuffle it, you could try to shuffle now. But as soon as you, like, complete another objective, shuffling will no longer be an option.
Okay. There's no
Chloe
way
will.
to tell where it's going to land on the sticker board, right?
Boy, if you could. If you could, Chloe wouldn't be the devil in disguise.
Well, I'm going to go grab myself a drink and a snack real fast.
Oh gosh, my gunbreaker's dressed up for summer and I'm a Michigan guard. Ah!
Oh, no.
Ah! It's cold! It builds character, they told me! Ah! Yeah, I should probably take that. I should probably change that, because... Another one I was wearing? No, it's not. Here, Lord. Here, Lord. You know, if I do one more dungeon, or one more leveling roulette or whatever, Gunbreaker will be 70, which means I'll have to also change that class. Ooh. So I could... Oh man. Oh.
You can spot the fireworks from the other side of Eastern La Nacia.
Yeah, they're going from the opposite direction of Costa del Sol, if you're curious. Where would hotkeys be? Keybinds, that one. Okay. This roll on it? Alright, I am in New Charlian. Or, I believe as it's referred to, the hinterlands? The fronterlands. Okay, the Duranian hinterlands. Welcome back. Oh wow, there sure is a rock up here. Gosh, that's funny. Gosh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh,
Is that what you
that's
do when you go to
beautiful.
New Game Plus?
Yeah, I get to see it as like the world is at that state.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. You couldn't have done that
Wonderful.
while he was away? Come on! Well, as I was trying to say, but I didn't want to say too much because you weren't here. But one more Q, leveling Q would actually see my Gunbreaker get to 70,
Ooh.
which I could continue to play it at that point. Like it's only 80 when I'm going to like explicitly stop for a while with them.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as any other level 60s would go, for like playing the MSQ, I could go back to doing Monk and Samurai, still be stuck as them, now with brand new gear. I could do all healers but Sage, or I could do Paladin. So I still have one of each role, but it's like a matter of which one I'm taking along the journey. I'm like, obviously we're pretty flippy-dippy with the whole thing, so it's not a case of like we're very explicitly playing one. I mean, y'all are doing your DPS, so there is that. Yeah, still quite a few choices there, but not sure which ones. Because obviously, the sooner I actually get Monk and Samurai leveled, the sooner I stop having to pick and play them.
Yeah. Those are the ones that are like I haven't touched at all. So, well, Monk and Bard.
Yeah. Like right now, I do know the like overall combo for Samurai. If I put it down, like right now, if I pulled up Monk, I don't think I exactly know which buttons I'm supposed to be pressing.
Churning
Welcome back.
Mists. I'm guessing Zenith?
No, it's the Dravanian hinterlands.
I've seen the Dravanian Forelands.
Idleshire.
Got it.
I just realized there's straight up no ether crystal in the Dravanian hinterlands. Huh. There's literally none.
I just
And
came
like I said
in like
before-
on top of another player who was like riding an egg or something, so I just come into the egg.
Oh gosh. I just like the idea of a Rogan and teleporting. Oh, sorry, Lullabill. Sorry, buddy. All right. Well, I could do high level dungeon or alliance raid for the purpose
If
of.
it's the Alliance raid, I think I need Labyrinth of the Ancients, which is the first one, right? Yeah,
The thing with roulettes is you don't get to choose.
that's fair.
The fact that it gave us Nidhogg was just funny.
It was.
Oh, changing areas. Never seen that
Yep,
message before. Yeah. Durability of my gear is low. No, it isn't. Shut up. Nothing here low. Nothing here is low. Huh? What you lying to me about? Ian. Freaking 30%? You're screaming about 30%?
Oh,
That was
30?
surprisingly fast.
That actually was, yeah. I guess people are on right now or something. I don't know. Come on, DPS, wake up! Wake up! Oh. Also, I did change some settings on my mic. So I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's getting more or less, but I was getting absolutely driven up the walls by the fact that it was Wait, who are we waiting on? We're actually waiting on a tank?
we're waiting on a tank.
Huh. Weird. Yeah, I was getting upset at my mic constantly going like full bar of noise. I didn't fix it. I just changed something. No! Tank!
No,
Why?
you won, tank.
Rah! No, it's the one DPS. Yeah. Party C. Little riches. What a spread party! Look at that! Wowie!
Let's go.
Is this the one you needed? Or is this
No.
Crystal Tower?
This is Circus Tower.
Rip. Why are there so many machinists?
Hmm.
I don't think you're supposed to group these up, but
I guess you guys
It
are.
probably helped.
I mean, I don't see anything that negatively impacts it, so might as well get more AoEs to get through it faster, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I love the multiple pelotons.
There's 2 machinists in one party, 2 machinists in a bard in another party, And then we've got the one machinist here. But yeah, no, it's very common to have like a Peloton battle with other people.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I don't think they stack either.
No, they don't.
They do not. You just fight over who gets the right for the buff. Remember the mechanics.
Not at all.
They're for cars.
That's where my car is right now.
Alright, yep.
Did you get stunned? Oh wow, what a perfect diamond. Oh, fick. I'm gonna be iced, dog! I'm gonna be iced!
Sorry, I don't have any fire to bring to you.
Oh, wow, what a pose! What a pose!
Just dabbing it up.
Oh, I got a purple. I need to drag this, I think.
Alright, now you're iced, tall.
What?
The sad thing is, I'm not sure anyone's gonna melt you before that happens.
This is not where I bring it, is it?
Which one do you have? Oh no, that one's full. You see how there's 3 bars? You gotta take it to the one by my side. Once it's got 3 bars, it's full. Yeah. Or specifically when you see the floor markings are full. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There we go.
Dead.
Also, I don't think run and Peloton stack. I think it just takes the higher one, which is run. Oh yeah, drink your milk.
I still have 8 minutes, but yeah. Just re-up. It's the tiny bastard we should have been fighting.
Someone should be targeted by something?
I don't think it matters. Everything's dead.
No, I mean the dragon. Ah. Cool. Kill Dark Knight. Or he thought he was a DPS and he's just back here by, happenstance. Wouldn't surprise me.
Now for the moron who doesn't have mechanics. Got something out of that.
Harm? Both things?
Mm.
I'm genuinely trying to see who's being targeted. Ah, the freaking black mage over there, I see. I'm sure there's some lore guy who inevitably got queued into this alliance raid, because no matter what level you are, you always come back to here. And I'm sure they questioned the same thing I'm questioning. I'm sure they did, but I haven't seen anyone question it.
What?
So, in that area, some of the ads that spawn in are, not Malta, what are they called? Ooh. Holy gosh, what are they called?
Not the Hagen, right?
No, that's not it. Why am I blanking on this? Holy gosh, why am I blanking on this? Mamulja! That's why I was freaking out about it. Mamulja. So, they spawn in some Mamulja, which are blue. There's a huge deal made up in Dawn Trail about blue Mamulja. It's a freaking major plot point. So the idea that there's just casually some Mamulja that are blue here. Like, yeah, you can say, oh, it's freaking Allegan problems. You can always say it's Allegan problems, but I wonder what the Lord Peep said about it.
Okay, when I'm frog, I don't go towards the frozen people, right?
Yeah, you also avoid the snakes. Man, if only this would freeze my buffs.
Oh.
You were too close, weren't you?
He wasn't behind anything.
No. I thought we were gonna just space race. He was close.
I mean, there was an ice cube that was close enough for you to still melee.
Yeah, there was.
It
That was
wasn't
my
me,
fault.
because I took a micro step before I froze.
Now for the big man himself.
For how much we were just pulling absolutely everything, how nice of them to actually be polite enough to just stay here and not pull. Bygone brass rapier. He's going to phase. He's going to frickin' like, oh, you hit your cooldowns for DPS? Poof. Like, come on, man.
I know.
Another reason the 2-minute meta is like I'm happy it'll be gone. It makes me so sad to be like, alright, my buffs are up, and now he's phased. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello, Sandy. Sorry I missed you. Doing alright. Admittedly a little slow on getting the story off today, but a lot of milestones were like coming up, so we're like, fuck it, we'll do some leveling. Sure. So like right after this queue, we should be going right into the story. How about you?
And then this is everyone needs to group up, right?
Yeah. This is where we build bad habits for all the future sprouts. Because normally this would kill everyone. So stay here. Continue to stay here. Now go.
Some of them tried to spread it out. They tried.
They always do. That's why it gets really scary when like everyone spreads the thick out. It's like, it's awful. There he goes, he bases again. Meteors! Right? Okay. Well, apparently our DPSing him so hard he went straight to his next meteor phase.
That's funny.
Good job, Buzz. Beat him up real good. Yeah,
I also
think
find
it's
it
supposed to
hilarious that
be...
we just got Limit Break 1.
Yeah, it purges after every fight.
Okay.
Put?
Huh? As they all spread out.
Hey, I didn't even need to freaking move. They spread out so much, it was just a clear spot there. Wowee!
That's hilarious.
It's like doing frickin' hunt logs all over again, where there's so many people, you don't have to do mechanics because, you know, there's literally too many to debuff. That's a natural thing for the record. There can actually be so many players. I'll just pass on those out. What gem? Throne gem? What the fuck is a throne gem? I've never seen
I
that.
don't know.
What the gosh
I'll
dang?
breathe
Well,
for
I'm
it.
not getting it. I'm definitely not getting it.
I think I got that one, so...
Oh, never seen a throne gem. It's probably for like a house equipment or something.
Huh.
So you could make his throne for your house.
And let's see, loot log. I already had that song.
You can check if there's a check mark next to it before you roll need on it.
I didn't see any checkmark on it.
Oh, well, that's weird. Alright, that's freaking Gunbreaker 70 now. Boy, oh boy. Wait, why do I still have level 50 gear? Did I forget to get rid of that? Oops.
Yep.
We don't need to turn these into Chloe, right?
Turn in...
Like, once you complete an objective, you have to, like, line them up first?
Okay, so you have to complete all 9 stickers. Once you have done the 9 stickers, there's nothing else you can do. You go to Chloe and turn it in.
Only when you get all of them done, right?
All 9
Yes.
stickers, yes.
Oh, okay.
You can basically retry to get more stickers up to 9. And before you hit 9, like after 3, but before you get past 7, you can shuffle the stickers to try and get a row out of it. It can shuffle into an already completed row, for the record. It can do that. But once you hit 9 stickers, there's nothing else you can do. That's when you give it to Chloe.
I'm just missing 3 at this point.
Same. Are you guys doing other things? I'm gonna pop out for a second to try to finish up this Dragoon quest. If we're not hitting story right now.
I'm parked outside her cave.
I'm trying to find a way to the. I'm trying to find my way to the cave.
Same.
Oh, let me go pick you guys up, I guess.
Yeah. I guess teleport to the closest thing, and we'll just go from there.
I think Darth is currently outside the Dravanian hinterlands, but yeah, go to Idleshire. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Alright, cool. I think that's not 70 right now with my gunbreaker thingy-majigger, which is fine. I actually was sitting on my level 50 tank gear still. Thinking, whoops.
Well, there's some in the Garlean whale.
Whale. Like one of 2 8-player mounts.
Thank you.
Now I gotta go to Idleshire to go grab the other elf.
There's a second elf?
Me.
Well, we have Elazar for the one elf, but who's the second elf? Did you glam the chocobo?
No. I can't Chocobo's actually just an elf. Buckles! He's an elf. Yes, no, he's not an elf. No, what are you talking about? What are you going on about? Crazy?
There you are.
Ooh. All elves are just glams. There's no such thing as an elf.
There's no such thing as birds. It's a government experiment.
Brennan, what have you been hiding?
It's all a conspiracy, man.
All conspiracy.
It's great. Okay, well, that's my gunbreaker at 70. Sick, what do I do now? Do I do paladin? Or do I go back to samurai?
Once I hit 70, should I stop playing Dragoon for a bit?
What? I didn't, but I... Honestly, I don't see any reason why you have to stop playing it. I think by Stormblood is when they start doing quests that will sync to you, so you don't have to worry about, oh no, I exploded everything. From being, too thick and powerful. Oh my gosh, wait, that's the bridge she's talking about. You go to the bridge and then you ford the river, because you can see there's a pathway over here. Man, how did I ever navigate this place when I couldn't fly? What did I do?
I don't know.
What did I do? How did I survive?
Just play some music and just roll with it.
I guess I really did. Because I never frickin' teleported anywhere. Yeah, Vic, what class do I play now? Do I just go back to DPS? Do I? I'm not gonna get XP. What do I do?
I don't know.
I guess I'll swap to healer. Which one looks freaking cute right now, though? They probably all look the same.
I'm sure there's a word for it, but this enchanted broom is speaking backwards.
It's called reverse.
Yep.
Ere is ot nitan. Nothing to see here. Swisharoo.
Yep.
I can't talk to Tororogo. Thank you.
I can talk to him.
New Game Plus won't let me talk to him, man. How about Tororogo? I can talk to you, apparently. What the frick? Ah, 'tis you, kind adventure. Thanks to you, I've been entrusted with a task of great honor, and I mean to perform it to the best of my ability. If my mistress yet hale and hearty, for now I continue serving her tea 7 times daily. But I stand ready to spring to my task at the first sign of her expiration. Like, I don't know if it was an accident. I can't remember if it was, like, the enchantment she gave him or what, but he's obsessed with the idea of being ready to take care of her when she's, like, too old to take care of herself. So he's desperate for her to be, like, go to her deathbed, basically. He's desperate. Self-possessed room. Fuse ot evil eye, swisharoo, sleep with me or die. Can you do any less?
So it's only the first sentence that's reversed.
I guess so. Zud et etib Laz enon swisharoo, out of my way, adventure. This is no place for adventuring. None shall bite the dust. Is that? None shall bite the dust. Huh? Straightforward broom. Evil! Abuse style! Swisharoo! I'm disrespectful to dust. Can you see that I am serious? That's not let's. Because that's not how you spell let's. Or maybe it is because it's let us. Let us. Sweeping love. Huh? Is it backwards and backwards? Or is it
Maybe.
love, sweeping, but... yeah. Alright, whatever. Pishola. Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one to greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. Do you see the tomes lying about like so many cheap romances? They are priceless. My professors at the studium would have fits if they saw them in this state. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a big hat in these cutscenes now. Let's go!
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out. and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
That's why she struck out on her own.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so
Sassy
fond
old
of
woman.
saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
For the record, that's not her saying why she became a hermit. It was probably her first major falling out, and she specifically stated that she just hid all her research, not that she took off to her own. Because I remind you, they had New Charlian to go to, and she obviously went there with Charlian.
Yeah, but she decided to spite them by hiding some of her research.
Yeah, so she locked her research away so none could actually access it, but she was still with Charlian.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
That sounds like a, oh god, we're doing this part. Groan.
The library's guardians are all
I am
certain to-
traumatized by that.
We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Every time I go to that dungeon, I always, like, send a message in chat. No, not this one!
So fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Also, it's always the forbidden frickin' library.
This in the forbidden section.
I gotta be honest, it's like every single place we go to that has a library, there's a forbidden section, and we inevitably have a quest to go to the forbidden section. Like, can we just go to the normal section for once? Just once,
Oh,
you know?
anybody can access the normal section.
Also, to my great amusement, there are books lying around that you can read, and they both have story building. Actually, all of them have some degree of relevant story building to them, but they are varying degrees of just serious to, I think, just straight up smut. I think.
I don't think any books to read here.
No, not here. Where we're
Oh, okay.
going. Oh, the Great Library's Guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Porogo who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. Hopefully you're out of the cutscene. Like, it's hard to tell because you have a Mikote who's short, a boy elf who's short, and then, you know, Matoya, so you don't recognize it. She's freaking short. She's so short.
She's really gotten smaller with age.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely the trend there, but it's like, you don't really see it in the cutscenes. But gosh. Because, like, the entire cutscenes with her are all, like, very much coded to be low to the ground, so you don't notice the table's short, you don't notice she's short, so you don't really notice, like, even if you're tall, it's angled in such a way that doesn't make you appear menacingly tall. In fact, it almost, like, the angle makes it like there's less obvious of a difference in your height to them. Similar to how like Garuda looks massive in a cutscene, but then you get out and you're like, oh, she's tiny.
Yeah.
Are you going to introduce yourself to that broom or not? No skin off my nose if you don't. Which one? That one. Hello, broom. Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Gooball Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you.
Sleeps as it goes.
Obviously, it's a broom. Come on.
What do you think it moves?
What are you loitering
I know
around
it's
here
probably-
for? Hurry up and fetch that book.
I know it's like a common trope in like anything involving magic to have automatic brooms, but the one that most vividly comes to mind is the one from Fantasia.
I mean, yes.
Yeah. I will say that basically Matoya is like every stereotype imaginable for like mages. Between her being in a hovel, having the massivest hat, acting like she's smarter than everyone, having frog familiars, and magic brooms. She's like every stereotype.
Yep.
Sorry, I was having trouble finding my mount for a second there. So she's
like 100 other mounts you have.
I couldn't remember what like I used to pull it up normally because I have a pseudo hotkey for it, and I was like, where? What? It's the command panel, but I straight up blanked on where I was located. Aw, you guys are higher level than mine. Look at that. Look at me being lower level than you all. Oh, frog days of summer. Heh. When abandoning their Eorzean settlement, the Sharlayans left more than their tomes and their tuffets. They left their Porogo familiars, who now, after waiting patiently for their masters to return home, have decided it's time to release nigh on 20 summers of pent-up rage.
30 seconds left.
It's
It's kind of irksome when you walk in on the last few seconds of a fate and it just says fate failed. It's like, I didn't even do anything.
I just love when I got a like gold medal for basically running through a fate, and it's like, haha, you did it. Like, what the frick do you mean? Hey, look, another rune. Maybe this was a location before. Because they did the same thing with that other zone, where they had the cracked ones around, so maybe this was a Ficken town.
Maybe.
If so, Ficken 1.0 was actually massive.
If not, then they probably just thought, okay, if this were a hub world, how would we set it up?
I mean, they probably created it as a town, then destroyed it afterwards. The Great Gooball Library. Whatever the reasons, it boggles my mind to think that such a grand repository of knowledge could be abandoned. As a child, I would often come here, not only on Master Matoya's errands, but for my own research besides. Parorogo. I am Parorogo, Ribbit, and it shall be my pleasure to guide you in the library. You stand before the Great Gooball Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the exodus since some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pray, pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Great Gooball Library. Yeah, no, this one freaking haunts me. Like, I'll take the hard mode over this one any day.
That says something.
There's just one specific thing that for the life of me, I suck at profusely. So it's a good thing I'll be the healer. No bad things happen here. Also, welcome to the first dungeon that level syncs you, or item syncs? The studio's item level synced. All item levels will be adjusted to the level indicated. They do not have this marker on the other dungeons. but they do for this one. Like, this is something that usually happens on, like, level 60. Well, no, there's some... Why do some of them have it? Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Bonk. I've made someone's day. Oh, I guess drink your milk or something. I don't know. Oh, there's no alliance fic. The music here is pretty great, though.
Oh no, it's the freaking monster book. I'm pretty sure the book of stabbing is in here as well.
I haven't tanked this one yet, so it might go a bit slower.
Interesting magical cue.
Why are you taking all the hits, Tom?
I don't know.
Sentient inkhorn. Ah, the ink's coming after us.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, you've been blinded. Oh, that's funny.
Still stab the ground.
I should probably spend the early levels
melee.
building up my stacks.
Where is that one? Magic. Oh, fic. Of Garlean hierarchy. What's this one? Oh, the region too. Nice. Oh, that one's probably melee. Not that it matters, you're both melee.
I really want to look around, but one, we have to keep moving, and two, it's actually pretty dark in here.
Yeah. That's why, like, there is a feature where you can, like, free roam dungeons afterwards. But this one very much, like, distracts people with all the books.
Like, just think of the ladders you need to get to them, and some of them can't even be accessed by ladders.
Well, everything here floats, so I mean... Ah, sentient domes, ah!
Right now, I got them. I just picture them making that one sound.
Flip, flip, flip. Oh, yeah.
Oh wow! Look at this.
Disco.
Interesting use of the wall boss, basically. Oh,
You purge that. Ugh.
disclosure. Ah.
Well, guess what you gotta do?
Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
Ow.
Fascinating.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, shoot.
Big.
Oh.
Oh, this feels familiar. Oh, I can't do it that many.
Heck.
No, you don't. Woo! Oh, what?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
I see all that time playing the Fall Guys mode is paying off.
Yeah, I don't know why, but every time I fight this second boss, it's like, I think if you do anything that's not just forward as your movement, it will like throw you into a wall and you just get stuck there. So I have died to this boss so many times.
Yeah, very cool use of the wall boss.
Yeah, we actually fought that boss before in one of the level 50 dungeons.
That's why I'm calling it the wall boss, because now it's a book.
Yeah, there was a demon wall. There was the demon tome.
Oh, that's knocked out. Good.
Wait, you guys are miserable, apparently. That's funny. Can I purge it? I cannot purge it. You're just miserable.
Oh, I'm feeling so depressed.
Page
Oh, I think I see why.
64.
They're just hurling insults at us.
Yeah.
Pseudo right? So not a proper fight.
Yeah. Probably one created making some magics. Like
Yeah.
practicing magic or something. I do love the thematics of the Astrologians' spells. Their basic spell is literally like a star falls. Oh, being targeted by ow. Oh, that kind of targeting. Okay.
Oh, now I see the book is on.
Gosh, man, it's real easy on fucking Astrologian. Ooh, pretty. Spy dusters? Oh, these are all book puns. Every single one.
Essences and permutations. Oh. This is more bits I'll have to read later.
Yeah, you will have to read all these later. What's it can do? Plunge into the depths of misery, damage taken is increased. Oh! Alright, this one is pretty straightforward.
Biblios.
Oops. I pressed the wrong key there. Whoopsie. Meant to give you a buff while they were vulnerable, but oh well. I guess LB. Never mind.
Oh,
Wait.
right.
I can't remember if this is be a faraway thing or a be close thing. Well, be far away, but
No worry, I got that.
oh. Yeah, I was trying to get it while he was vulnerable.
I don't know if that counted. I think it did.
Alright, so he's going to keep making us vulnerable, so we gotta destroy these pages. The person who gets the kill on the page is going to then be targeted by a particle afterwards. When you get that particle, you gotta lead it to him. So Darth, lead it to him. Oop.
Oh, that's fine.
There you go. I really hope this is a case that you gotta make distance, but I don't know. It's not killing me, so I'll call it good enough.
I just did 97 damage just now.
You're welcome for the buff.
Thank you.
Alright, same thing. You only need one of them for the record to touch him, but in the off chance you get someone who doesn't do it, you know, it helps. So you got it marked on you, lead it to him.
Avoid those
I hopefully
bumps,
reach you.
I guess.
I did not reach you. Uh-oh. Well, I'm just staying about midway. I'm not too close and not too far. Because I know there's an indication to tell you need to make distance, but I've also had it where some of the older mechanics don't really, like, cover that very well, so... Oh, 99, sweet, many of those loves.
Yeah, these numbers are going way up as for damage.
Oh, wait. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Doink. Oh. I do have a damage ball. Oh, I thought that was sure cast.
I think a few.
I could have given you more damage. Yeah. These guys, by the way, fick these guys. They will fick and put you to sleep if you leave them be. They actually suck. Like, they summon in the hordes, and then they'll put you to sleep. They really suck. So, probably one of the few times I would say that, like, doing a bigger pull might not be the best idea. Green strikes? Speed reader! Both a high effective defensive maneuver and wait. Oh, that must be the auto attack thing.
Ah. Oh, good.
Door.
Cool locks.
Oh yeah, this
Alright,
guy. Wait. Yeah. Alright, so this guy is interesting. We're gonna start off spread, and as the fight goes on, we're gonna gradually, like, go into groups.
As melee DPS, I just have to get close, right?
The everlasting bibliotath.
Yeah. Oh, right. There you go. Damage buff. Go, do damage. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, so much damage.
What does this marker mean?
I heard something
Oh,
just
just. Oh, thick. I may have fixed that one up there. Never mind. We're fine. You'll see what I mean by spread out in a bit. Do you see how there's one marker on them?
Yeah.
It's gonna turn into two in a bit. In order to seal those, you'll need two people.
Okay.
Alright. There we go. With me, tall, over here.
Yep.
There we go. Alright, back to it.
Oh, right.
And it's gonna turn to three next.
So it's just oh.
So you want to make sure you're in an initial group, because if you have the two people split off, you then don't seal anything. Oh, alright. We're gonna go to the one in the back. There we go. Nice and easy. It'll be.
Ooh, get junked.
Well, I could have made that chunk a little chunkier if you gave it like a couple seconds, but it's fine. He's dead.
Ooh, wow.
All done.
All right. That was a cool one.
Yeah.
Mechanics not hard. Interesting fight.
It's funny how often people pick up the last part there.
I mean, fair. They are across the room from each other.
Yeah.
You'll usually get it where it's two and no one wants to move. So you end up just in the problem of like, well, there's two here and two there, and we need one to go to each side.
Ugh.
Oh, these two are in the back. Oh. Did they change it? Now then, where might Master Matoya's tome be? Oh. Right, these guys used to not be here at all. Oh, for the time to pour over this collection. I can seriously take another hop ribbit. I wonder if they intentionally added in the frog part of it because they wanted to explicitly... Because, remind you, they have now made it so that you can officially trust support every MSQ dungeon. So they made those two, like, they did go with you to the library before. I don't know if they changed the story a little bit to have the Porogo also be part of it. They didn't show up in the dungeon before. So they probably added that bit in when they made them into trust things. The idea is if you're solo, the Porogo would fill in a role while, like, Alphino's the healer and Y'shtola is the, like, DPS. So your tank would be the frog if you're not tank.
Y'shtola's a conjurer,
One
isn't she?
Skittles left.
She's a black mage now.
Oh, okay. There we go. Next one unlocked.
The ominous red glowing books do not bode well.
That's how you're never getting to the forbidden section.
Yeah, I think the Peroga was actually like you notice how he wasn't in any of the cutscenes when we were like going. Oh yeah, by the way, there's going to be a Peroga that joins you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Okay, there's a cutscene having him show you the book, so maybe he has been here, but I feel like they added that in. But
So this is the tome. Excellent.
because you probably just like you could get rid of him like gesturing at it, and you would still have the exact same cutscene.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
So I think he was absolutely an addition so that they could trust support this. Yeah, there's the Great Google Library. It's like an ice boss. Which he has a hitbox for the record, so if you're in the middle and you try sliding, you'll end up like ramming into him. Or again, if you go sideways, like when I was using the WASD movement to actually move around, I could say I would hit W and it would still throw me sideways. So I don't know if they improved the ice movement or like what exactly they did. But
Oh, I was muted. But yeah, a lot of the mechanics that I'm being introduced to now actually came up in the Fall Guys event.
yeah. Yeah, it's like, that's why I said it's not super important that you learn how these mechanics work because they get used. They do exist, but they rarely get used. The ice mechanics definitely do get used, but yeah, like I tried many times to try and figure out how that ice worked. Like I said, I'd go towards the side and then try to like slide across and would go, nah, you're gonna slide into the wall again. But it's like I'm not even. I don't know, man. So all I did there was specifically position myself so that I could just hit forward across the book. As expected, the library was rife with dangers, but full glad am I that I could accompany you. Depending on her mood, Master Matoya may well have forced some of us to stay behind to help repair her sentinels. With her, there's simply no telling. Despite how it may have sounded, I do not exaggerate when I say it was a tremendous learning experience to observe one of Master Matoya's familiars. The insights I acquired I shall put to good use.
Thinking of conjuring up his own familiar.
He
He already has
Carbuncle,
doesn't he?
Yeah, he has to evolve Carbuncle now. Which, for the record, I think it was a regular Carbuncle, and now it's like Ruby Carbuncle.
Yeah.
It has changed. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. On etheric convergence, research compiled by Matoya on a device known as an etheric converger. Aye, this is it, alright. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our tasks thanks to Pararogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louisoix's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a darn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
She doesn't take too well to flattery either.
No, she does not care for your flattery. She's had to deal with nothing but, as she put it, people with great words but no action.
Yeah.
Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome?
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Let me just zap a book with lightning.
Well, yeah, it's magically sealed.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
They weirdly bring up Moonbreeder more than they bring up Hoshafon, despite the fact that they, like, out of the world discussion is more about Hoshafon than Moonbreeder. I don't know.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape.
Oh, I was
your
gonna
notice.
die.
It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
I'm tempted to not say anything. In a similar vein to when Tal was questioning about the Knights 12. But I don't know, because it's not like a spoiler or anything. It's just funny.
I mean, it's not as if, like, the eyes constantly being on, because those are her new eyes, are going to be the cause of her death at some point. Like, she's not just gonna drop dead one day. That'd be not
Okay.
very narratively interesting.
Hang on, let me specify. So, Yustola is blind. It's not that she has new eyes. She's blind.
Okay.
Based on the fact that neither of you are going, oh, I assume you knew that. correct?
I didn't
No.
realize that off the top of my head.
No, I figured that was just a after effect of the
Okay.
So either.
So the funny thing is, the community as a whole, throughout the years of expansions releasing and all that, didn't know she was blind. I included.
Yeah, it's not really well conveyed.
Yeah.
She very quickly is like looking at people. She's still interacting and doing all the stuff normal with her eyes, but they very explicitly in that cutscene say that she can't frickin' see, and people didn't know that they meant she can't see because it was literally spelled out. You are seeing the ether around you now. It's not like she's using special. No, she's literally using magic to see right now.
Yeah, it's
She
like that's why
cannot-
she's not acting like a blind person. It's she can actually. It's actually more like I barely remember it, but it's more like Daredevil, how he's able to use sounds to see.
Yeah, I think there's a like photo mode filter that's called like etheric vision. So some people think that's how she sees, and the people who look at it, they're like, "Gosh, if she sees this way, I'm so sorry for her. This is awful."
I'm not sure who I asked this to, but I think I was asked somebody, what would it be like if you could only see in like the infrared or X-ray spectrum, not the visible spectrum?
I mean, I think we've had the freaking predator vision? That's like heat vision.
Yeah.
Let me see. Can I find an image of what the frick? Y'all are useless. Come on, Google. Really? There's a photo filter for it. Why aren't there photos in that filter? Y'all suck. Is it called something else? Da, 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 da.
But yeah, I figured that was just an extra skill she picked up. I didn't realize it was basically a substitute for a sight.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a skill she's always had. I mean, maybe it's something that became more potent after she literally went to the ether stream or something like that. But it's something she's had to like. She's explicitly now training constantly in order to actually see. Kind of like Freeland and her ability to like suppress the fact that she has way more magic type of stuff. It's like that where by constantly using it, she becomes more potent at it than you would normally have. Oh, hilarious. One of the posts is like, she's blind in the sense that Daredevil is blind.
Yeah. It only comes up if it's narratively convenient.
That is literally what they said. She is blind in the sense that Daredevil is blind. It's an easy way for the writers to let her have some kind of setback, but only when it's convenient. There's also, she is as blind as Toph Beifong from Avatar, in that she has no sight but can see stuff in other ways.
I was just
I'm really-
thinking, I was literally just thinking, like, how could somebody sort of trigger? And then my mind immediately went to Toph when she couldn't find Aang. Like, where'd you go, Twinkle Toes?
Yeah. I was hoping to find a picture of what it looked like, because someone said there's a filter, but apparently I'm not finding it. But yes, she literally cannot see anymore, so she's having to use magic to actually like look around and see things. And because of the fact that it's basically constantly up to observe things, she basically doesn't need those fancy little goggles she had before to see what others do anymore. So in some ways, it is actually like convenient writing in the sense that they no longer have to make costumes or attire where they wear those funny little goggles and, have to do animations to pull them out. They're just like, all right, Yashola, what can your fancy eyes see?
But yeah, that is pretty cool. And yeah, I would have missed that.
Yeah, a lot of people did, because she never ever acts like, I can't see. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Like, no, she's moving around and all that, and that's fine. But that's why I was like, I wonder if I should just not say it and see when you guys eventually have the realization, wait a second, what do you mean she's blind? As if you could conceal it from her of all people. Pay me no mind, I was but thinking aloud. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye.
It's just the Azir Dragoon who's been using the eye, right?
Yeah, no one else. The birds and the bears. Sun bear, what do you eat? Metal Gear's Revenge. Wait, was that one of the achievement ones?
I believe so. Yes, I remember you talking about that before.
Oh, yeah, guess so. Alright, we're gonna scoot over there.
Let's see. Fates. How do you feed a hungry man-like monster?
No, it's the one way off on the right there.
Toad alone. Bird of the bear.
It looks like it's the only achievement in the area. Because I'm not seeing another one pop up, so... Yeah, you had a good laugh about that one last time.
Yeah.
I was looking at those, like, those are sniper cards later. That's like, oh, right, goblins.
Goblins!
Whoa!
Which one is it?
Look at all these!
Yeah. I wonder if it was like a super hub traversal thing to have so many aetherites, but I don't know. Because nowhere else uses aetherites like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
I have obviously not played it,
Okay.
but if it's like World of Warcraft, then yeah, you basically use those to go to different worlds.
Oh, right, because they're part of the Illuminati.
Seeking retribution for Whizzle Pop's Fizzle, the party of Illuminati Revengers has been dispatched into the Architecton, slay the gate-crashing goblins, and put an end to their virulent vendetta.
Illuminati will not unremember this.
Well, they scooted off, but I don't know where. Hey, Charlotte. Hello.
If you're talking about the random player that was here, they're right above us. As they come in on their Back to the Future surfboard.
Eee. Holy gosh.
Metal Gear's Revengeance 2.
Hold your bows.
Trying to target this. Oh, can we not target it?
You have to level sync.
Oh, I am level 8.
You are? Okay, I don't know. I can target it. Oh gosh.
There we go. Now I can target the thing.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Ah. Heck. I'm trying, man. I'm having real trouble targeting things.
Oh, this thing does Neil burst. That's no good.
There's so many ads, I can't target the other party. Ah, heck.
Clear out some of the ads.
I'll say that for a group.
Rule to dodge that revenge is a dish best served cold unfortunately does not translate well into Gobby speak, and the Illuminati have deployed a massive Magitech Vangob, seeking further revenge for the quashing of their first failed attempt at revenge.
Snake, you know who that is?
Metal Gear.
Specifically the Jungle type Magitech Vanguard Mark III. Here we go.
Oops, oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, I got the wrong one too. Let's see. Oh, hello.
Man, these goblins are fucking mad at me. Alright, I'll try going over here, I guess. Ow! Oops. Can you call out your birds?
Oh yeah.
Man, you have 3 Choco regens on you. Oh, there's so many. Why do you keep getting hit by that, Tall?
I don't know. I guess I keep not getting out of it last second. Now I'm purposely standing in it.
I don't think they appreciated me calling in the frog.
Okay, that one I was kind of covered, and I didn't quite realize how far in I was.
How long till your damage film?
48 seconds.
Oh, that's really long.
Seconds. Alright, it's up.
Oh, the other ninja has that. Oh. Alright, get him! Get him with your buff! Beat him up!
Hey,
An everlasting gobstopper! Oh good, another earring that doesn't go into the frickin' armoire. Great.
Did that one drop an earring?
Any achievement it gives you it, I believe, right?
Okay.
No, it was actually just the reward for doing it. The achievement's just points.
And I got a clear prism for that.
Man, they just frickin' left. I'm pretty sure they would have frickin' died, but alright, that's fine.
Oh, quick burn area.
I only had to struggle bus frickin' healing them while not being in their party. No biggie. Yeah. Oh, you were in triple decker. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been interesting if, because they were all DPS. We almost could have been all DPS. Would have been goofy.
The Midas touch instead of the Midas touch.
Yeah.
Ugh. maybe it's the angles, but this particular mountain ridge reminds me of driving around in the Mako in Mass Effect 1.
I think we're going to talk about any game ever that lets you use the geometry tool.
Yeah, there's that too.
I want to add a hill. Slice. Like, oh. Well, I wasn't
But yeah,
trying to add that.
I just had a bit of drama back there. Oof.
Yeah. Okay, I think if I aim slightly up and to the left. All right, we're on autopilot. I'm going to be right back.
All right.
We should go through the spikes there.
Good.
Barely.
We're good. Well, you ran into a wall.
Yep.
Tried my best, man. It's a long distance to try and get the angle correct.
I know. I'm not.
Oh, I hit both corners of a wall. Thick. There was 2 whole corners there. Man, from up here, look at that down. Ain't that something? There's no shadows being cast on it right now. It's probably the lighting, but...
I'm pretty sure if they tried to do ray tracing in 14, it'd crash all the servers.
Oh, no. The lighting is fantastic. You saw the last screenshot I sent? Oh my gosh, lighting's fantastic. No, this is the actual thing that happens when it's, like, foggy. Like, see, there's shadows being cast now. But when it's foggy, there's actually, like, very little shadow being cast at the time. It's very interesting. Because I believe when it's foggy, basically the light is going through all the different little water particles in the sky, basically making it ambient light everywhere. So light's being cast.
What is it? A sightseeing spot at the top of that.
I thought so. Here or down there?
Up there, yeah. Let me just... Uh-oh. Put my controller down. Give me a second.
Yeah, they may not have ray tracing, but they do have very nice lighting all the same. I mean, Thick, if you look at the mountains are casting shadows.
Uh-huh.
So it's just a actual real life phenomena where fog basically creates like micro light particles that result in the shadows basically not being cast anywhere.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It sets off a funny little, like, uncanny thing in your brain where it's like something's not right, but it's like, it's because your brain is like, there's supposed to be shadows.
Maybe that's why so many horror elements use fog.
I mean, fog also reduces your visibility, so you can't see as far, so it's the same thing with, like, the childish fear of the dark and the fact that you don't know what's out there. Fog basically allows you to create that same feeling in the day because you can't see past the fog like you can't see past the dark. The heretics wreak the greatest havoc in Foundation. In war, it is inevitably the weak and powerless who are made to suffer most of all. I'm glad that you and yours are safe. Cutscene! I appreciate that we literally show up and we do not address them. We literally show up, stand there, and wait for the others to show up. So he's just like, hi? No? When you actually think about the actual interaction that occurs when you do that, just makes it more funny when you see that guy's like, oh, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlian. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric realm. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinia's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric realm. I don't know why we didn't start off by dropping it off over there. I guess we had to confirm we had a power source? I don't know.
I mean, this is like one of their most sacred treasures. We sort of need their approval to use it.
Well, the whole point is to stop an Ishgardian war, so they better frickin' use it. But still, you could go to him and be like, hey, here's the blueprints, get started. We may have a power source. If not, possibly prepare for that. And then we move over here. Instead, we're like, all right, yeah. Like, come on. I shall personally relay your proposal to Estinian. If that which you ask is possible, you may be assured of his cooperation. Our thanks again, Aurelian.
He's cleaned up his armor by this point.
No. They've been trying to get him to take a bath for weeks. He keeps mumbling something about just let it simmer for a bit, just a bit longer.
Buddy, that doesn't help you. Wait, what the fuck?
Hi, Charlotte. Hello. Hello. Hello, Charlotte.
It was pretty
Hello.
quiet for a while.
What's been quiet?
Midgard Summer has been pretty quiet for a while.
Oh, yeah. A bit of sleep deprivation won't kill me, I suppose, but if it does, well, then I'll have all the sleep I want, and the joke will be on Biggs. What do you think? Looks like a different ship, doesn't she? Oh my gosh.
Huh. They did change it.
Yeah. It had hot rod flames and everything.
Yep.
Most folk know Master Garland as a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work for him that you realize he's a dang tyrant taskmaster. Just don't tell him I said that, all right? He's right there.
He's right there.
I'm
Hang on,
glad Biggs and Wedge have a third.
Okay. It is bigger. There are more blimps. They had to add fire, obviously. It has wings now. It still has the chainsaw.
And it has
It
like
still
a
has the-
pseudo helmet ram.
Yeah. Looks like they basically gave it a bigger engine or something. Maybe they took care of that weird nest. I don't know. But they did indeed improve it. Look at that. Wow. No, they did take care of the nest. Still no chairs, though. Still no safety rails. Still just as dangerous if it tilts. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram, and we give it to him, he's like, "Spec, we have to remake the ship again!" Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Here are my manners. Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off in my own world. It's good to see you, and bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there'll be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the smaller matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. So you could just... we could have done that first. Free! He hasn't bathed, man. He hasn't fucking bathed. I am curious if, like, the little gem inlay into, like, the chest area there, I'm curious if that actually is the same color that his armor originally had or not.
It's supposed to be, again, like, dark blue.
He had, like, a unique one that you don't get in either of the armor sets for it, so it may have had a different color there. Pray, forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. You know, I know Istinia mentioned taking a bath and all that, so I genuinely have to wonder if we have to take all of the time frame from slaying Nidhogg to here and actually associate it as a very short span of time, so much so that he could not take a feckin' bath.
I genuinely have no idea.
I have to believe that that's the case. Otherwise, why are you
Unless-
taking a bath?
Unless he took a bath, but just left the armor, like, as it was.
Stadian! Jump in a pool!
Stand under a waterfall or something.
Just a freaking quick jump. It'll clear it off, man. It's coagulating now. Power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, Kurt Chocobo. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, it requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Before we depart for Oz's Law, it is only meet that we bid farewell to those who will remain behind. I should be obliged if you would attend to this while I assist Sid. Hello again, Charlotte. I hope you're not begging, because I've given you what you want. No. Morning, fresh. Azure wings to bear us to the final battle. I must admit, there's poetry to it. I know not of the Archbishop and his knights save that which you have told me, but if they truly possess the power of primals and the secrets of Oz's Law, they are dangerous foes indeed. You must spare no preparation. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. So we definitely go to the Forgotten Knight, and then that will like lead path by path to the other ones. So I see Hilda hanging out by the gate just to thick with me. Why is there fog in here? Oh, that was weird.
Someone left the door open.
Oh, she's kneeling and praying. I was like, why'd she fall over? This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Also, in the, like, every so often we mention the stories of our character, and I gotta say, I obviously had a story for my character before we started this whole thing, and the idea that if my character, with the story I have, went back in time, that's so dire. That's so terribly dire. That's all.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But it makes for a very curious retelling of a specific part of the story. So you have to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? Sure, her attire does keep changing. Look at her frickin' hat. Look at that hat. What a girl. Yep. We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Man, my bag is so full of junk right now. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Hilda. We'll keep the city in one piece, don't you worry. We won't get up to no mischief while you're gone. Not too much, anyway. Well, if it ain't my old friend Aurelian, I'll have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those guys a good walloping myself, that Snake Charbird especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars, but blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Amric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh?
Where?
The one inside Fortem Manor. I forget what it's called.
Oops. Get already, come on. There we go.
This is a black day for House Forton. Pray be careful out there, Master Takao. Master Takao, how good of you to pay me a visit. The thick giant hat casting shadow is making it more obvious that my eyes glow. Normally that's not super obvious. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Do you see what I mean, though, by the idea that, like, we rarely get any of the, like, house interplay here? There's, like, really very little politicking going on. Like, yeah, there's politics going on, but it's politics of the highest order that you don't even pay attention to the houses. They're beneath your politicking level.
Oh.
So I just, after I finished Heavensward, I was just like, man, I don't know what those houses represent at all. He would not have told you, but when Montchafon begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. Charlotte! A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Montchafon asked me to accept you into our household. He says the same words. Thank you. Bye-bye. I do want to check one thing. If I... Nope, that's not the right one. Whoops. Oh well. There it is. Hang on. There it is.
Huh. Do we get that as a cosmetic now?
This quest gives it to you.
I think I at least have one of those shields. I think they drop it. I think it's a drop shield.
I checked under key items and it's not there.
No, I mean like you could just get one of those shields as drops.
Hey, since we're going over to the airship here, y'all hang out for a second. I really gotta clear my bag.
Okay.
Hello? Nope, that's Cloud Top. Oh, no! Alright, hang on. I have to... New Game Plus, turn it off. What do you mean I can't do it in my current location? Why not? Thank you. You dang thing. Okay, there we go.
Just let me know when we're ready to go.
Yep, I'll be there as quick as I can. Sprint has a cooldown still. They've been piecing together that maybe Sprint shouldn't have a cooldown, but if they make Sprint not have a cooldown, people just have Sprint on at all times, and you'll never have walking then. So I don't know. Maybe it should have that cooldown. Yonk. Yonk. Is there any junk for me to sell? Can I have this sell for junk? Maybe. Maybe. Why don't these go in the armoire? Every other fancy little earring goes in the armoire. Kind of ridiculous, really. Oh gosh. Hey, at least they don't care about it being repaired or not. My room again! Oh my gosh! I'm back!
Why is it every time this happens, that's when I... Oh no, my control's right there. Alright, we're good.
Count Edmond bequeathed to you Lord Conchafon's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. The first flight of the Excelsior. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved? Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
I think he's been stewing in the blood too long.
A little bit.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Yeah, Needhog may be gone, but I'm pretty sure the Eye still has a bit of his will in it.
You know, Joel, that was a little crude of you to mention how it's unblinking when there's no eyelids for it to blink with.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let
He's a
it
bit up his own
consume
ass.
me.
I'm sorry.
That's where he keeps putting it, too. Coincidence? I think not.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Yeah, a bit of a whiplash for the voice here.
I don't remember what the Vicky sounded like before. I appreciate that Justinian actually physically moved to the other side of the plaza. Oh my gosh. I know not of the arch.
Energetic by this pillar. I think I'll move over to that one.
I know not of the Archbishop and his knights. Oh, she's saying the same thing. That which man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. A tired platitude, but one which shall haunt me unto my dying day. The revelations of recent days may have overturned the foundations of my faith, but my purpose remains unchanged, ending this darnable war. Look at that fog! Pretty. Alright, anyway. Let us go, Aurelian. Oz's law awaits. Ooh, gone. Ah! The fog's gone for snow.
Excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
I suppose adding on a title to a name isn't
she'll
quite like
carry
changing the name,
Eorzea's
but yeah.
protectors into
Yeah.
battle.
He put spikes on the top in case something wants to go for the balloon. Like, no, there's spikes.
All aboard!
Where are the seats, Biggs? Where are the seats, Wedge?
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us. All of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Why does it look like it has less? Are those seats? Are those seats in the back?
I couldn't
Oh my
tell.
Oh my god!
It ran too
There's
quickly.
seats! There's seats! It's basically a wooden plank, but there's seats. No seatbelts.
Still, it's an improvement.
It's seats specifically for if he like tilts like 90 degrees upwards and you just fly backwards into them. That's it, no other seats. He'll still fall off the side if he tilts too much to left or right. Meow. Ugh.
This is it! Get ready!
Justinian, stand in front of him. Make sure he can't see.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Jiggly ball!
It's be a bad time for it to backfire.
Oh god, I smell so bad.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Everybody would have jolted forward when we made contact.
Oh, absolutely. We went at ramming speed, man. We absolutely just flew off the ship.
Oh, there are seats.
They do exist, but not for when you ram something.
We're through!
Is that the sound of us losing power? Oh.
No,
There's...
that's that. They're waiting for us to get through so they could just go in.
Once again, making use of our hard work.
I mean, wouldn't you? When there's a hero, don't you just follow the hero to do your bad deeds? I'm just saying. We didn't take care of them before we came here.
I mean, if they didn't already get here, we probably could have just snuck aboard their ship or something.
Yeah, like we. Holy gosh, that's huge. But I'm just saying, like we didn't take care of them at all. We're just like, yeah, let's go. Who cares that the Emperor himself wants this thing done? Yeah, that's no problem.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Launch me out the cannon! What do you mean there's no cannons?
Fight the maneuvers!
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
The Guardians still don't know how to handle elegant tech.
Yeah? No one knows how to handle elegant tech. They're just obsessed with it.
With that big old battleship and they can't get through the
Hang on
shield.
to something.
Yeah? That is way too expensive to risk breaking, I gotta be honest. Big or no.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Thank goodness we can hold on for evasive maneuvers, as there's many seat belts and seats and walls to, you know, latch onto to make sure we don't fly around in the place, you know? Thank goodness.
Much more of this!
Wait, Yazel, when the fuck were you here?
Did she stick on board?
He held on to the bottom like, please,
To use Heidlin's gift.
please jump off. I can't hold on.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what?
for a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow.
Lady, what took you so
no
long?
child need freeze alone in the snow.
Yeah, they convinced Heavensward to join, like, fine, I guess I'll do something.
I mean, she could
You are
probably tell
not
them
your
they.
dad. You are not your dad. You are not going to be able to wrap yourself around that thing and take it out in one shot.
Yep.
What the fuck? They launched a woman!
Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
It still forms the same way, even in midair.
Yeah.
Just freeze the bullets. Sure.
I don't think that would stop their momentum.
It would make them heavier. I do enjoy the camera work.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
And they're playing her theme while this goes on. And the thing is, you probably don't even notice she's reusing all of her animations.
Alright, you step on the ship.
And if so, which part of the ship?
I think the engine would be pretty devastating.
Or the helm. You know, just step on all the people who's piloting it.
Become bullet.
Become powder. Okay, no, she still lives. Okay, we're good. Oh, well, there you go. Those flak cannons cannot hit a damn thing. Well, there we go. And there she goes.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Those are really cool.
She, too, was one of Heidelin's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Azizla.
So much freaking neon lights here.
Yeah, if I had to describe this zone in one word, it'd be overstimulation. Welcome to Hazard's Law. I feel inclined to point out this little flag here, because when I was trying to traverse specifically by not teleporting, I didn't know that this flag is how you get the frick out of here. Just so you know. I wasn't afraid. Not in the least. Pardon? Smell. Oh, God, someone spilled something down my trousers.
Dude, it's okay. We're getting shot at. To be fair, I'm used to this. You're not. I don't think that's any better, but still.
I didn't want to ruin the moment, but the last part of the cutscene was straight up us at like a 30-degree angle, and I'm like, what the frick are our shoes made of? How are we holding on? Taking on an Imperial battleship by herself, primal or no, that took some courage. Iseo, I cannot believe she's gone. The Echo is a gift and a burden both, as you know only too well. Thinking our birds in Midgard's armor. Though we walked all opposing paths, Iceheart was a worthy woman. Her deeds will not soon be forgotten. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. Other than, she's permanently a primal, so, that would have sucked.
I'll figure out a way, and I'm sure Arion J would have loved to study her.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, it would have been interesting because she basically would have made it a trick of hers to basically siphon the ether from the primals to, weaken them.
I'm guessing in that case she used some of the aether crystals on board the ship.
In that specific case, no, she did not use our ether. They explicitly stated she actually had a crystal of light, and she used that.
Oh, okay.
But when she was fighting Ravana, she took some of the ether from his crystals so that he couldn't draw more power if he needed it. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hope survived thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Racefelger, I would wager, he will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Alright, meet the one and only aetherite in this entire thickened zone.
Another unique aetherite.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely get more and more unique as the things go on. Where eventually I think every single one is different, whereas right now it's 2 or 3 are unique. But yeah, this is literally the only one in this entire zone.
And it's basically the start of the area.
Yep, that's why it's called Farz's Law.
Maybe it's the shape and the way it's spinning around, but it kind of looks like those void mirrors in Warframe.
Yeah. Alright, prepare to meet the actual trait of Wedge. Anyway. Sense an ominous presence. Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on, in the name of those we have lost. Sid is right. We owe it to Ysael to see the mission through. It's still active. All of it.
That seems to be the case with Allegan Tech.
Yeah, that stuff never turns off. Crazy, this place is like something out of my dreams. Alright, Wedge, off the ledge you go. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Oz's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Oh. Uh-oh. This place is an engineer's playground. If I had the time, I'd be going over it with a bleeding magnifying glass. But I left my magnifying glass at home. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. It's their best way of explaining why we're able to even make use of the tech. It's like, yeah, they were obsessed. This terminal has long since ceased to function. Search for another. This terminal is unresponsive. Oh. No way. Oh. Crazy. Oh. Sorry. To think that such a massive structure has been floating above our heads for all these millennia. It beggars belief. Wait. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Hang on. Hey, you're not supposed to be there. What do you think you're doing there? My new game plus. Alas, I found naught of use. Did we find Wedge?
I don't think so. Oh.
Hang on. Ishola, Biggs, Alphano,
It's a
Sid.
lantern.
Yeah, we haven't found Wedge.
Let's split up and see if we can find him. Oh. This feels
Seriously, what are you-
way slower.
Basically, there's some NPCs who are here, and, you know, we just broke
And
the
they
ability to
shouldn't be
enter
here.
here. Yeah, we literally opened up the gate. There's just some NPCs who've already set up camp here and everything's like, what the f*** do you mean? I am not seeing Wedge. Huh.
Check back at the beginning.
He ran all the way back to clear his pants.
Oh, good. Nobody knows. I mean, what are you doing here? Yeah.
Oh, good. I can actually take a proper look at this airship now. Let's see. Okay. It has the same little, like, mini landing. Oh, the stairs fold up. That's neat. It's got some, like, extra armor plating. Those wings would constantly hit that. So that That wing is useless. It's a lot more symmetrical now. It's also got neon lights, but it does have seats. Wow. Honestly, though, the seats are more like, you'll snap your back if you fall backwards onto them sort of thing, more than actual seats.
Well, I know you want the seatbelts really badly, but my next question is, do they have cup holders?
Oh, definitely not. My gosh, why would they ever have that? With how much they tilt? Nah, man. Never. Alright, well, I don't know where Pickin' Wedge is. This ominous presence, to whom does it belong?
Got another sniper rook here.
What, do you need them?
No, it just reappeared right as I was passing by it.
Oh, okay. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. One of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Yeah, there's definitely no terminal here, Sidian. It's a freaking circle. There's probably some frickin' Final Fantasy older music. That's why it's kind of 8-bitty. Nothing. Darn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Relaine, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels.
Oh, that's why we can't find him.
You are setting us up.
Me? No? Where is he?
Somewhere in that area.
I'm trying to follow the road here, but the road's lying to me. I wasn't setting you up at all, though. I genuinely was just like, did we talk to everyone? Huh? Did someone scrape a rock and make a weird road out of it?
Huh.
Oh, okay. No! No! Dang it! Free! Oh, for fuck's sake! Y'all went into a cutscene, right? It's literally 2 ads are like, aha!
Yeah, I noticed.
Yes! Alright! Fucking sword, do damage! Alright, there you go.
Just watching for the stream.
Yeah! Ow!
Wedge, quit playing the ball. We have work to do.
Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. How could you have missed that? Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking? Coming here on your own. I think that's just the trend. They love to say that. Biggs definitely says that to him all the time. Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity, quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational.
He just wants to play the ball.
Kick.
He tripped on it, it didn't wake up. He kicked it, it woke up. What? See?
It works like a CRTV.
You just gotta smack it a couple times.
Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, by the way, if you wanted more reason to not like Alec, they might be kind of corporate.
Now, the characters here are like, but it's like, it's somebody from the future who just needs to be like, they got terms and agreement here?
It's like, no! Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. And that there is Aurelian. Aurelian is the sole agreeer of the terms and service. Everyone else is free to use you as much as they can please. Ain't that fantastic? I'm trying to blip, but for some reason when I blip, it's the quietest blip noise ever. User registration complete. Welcome to Oz's Law, Master Wedge and Master Aurelian. I am Guidance Node GLI.
Lee.
It's probably some Roman number. I just don't know what L represents. Is it 500? 50? Oh. Okay, so 51. So basically Guidance Unit 51. Yeah, if you wanted to know why they constantly use Roman numerals in Garlemald, Alec is the reason. Fool of a Lalafell always makes us worry, and you've already gone and named the node. Can you believe it? I'm sorry, I promise to be more careful from now on. Greetings, Master Aurelian. Is there something you wish to know? This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try.
Loading. Activate. Activate.
Please re-download Windows 7.
Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area.
Now, where's the emergency muffin button here?
Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged.
Which quadrant are we in?
I think the one we mentioned before. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. What of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Oh. Gilly's a good girl. Isn't she a good girl? The Warring Triad. I somehow doubt they are amenable to negotiation. What in the Fury's name is that thing? It's called a ball, Estinian. The Warring Triad puts me in mind a tale from my childhood. It told of 3 gods locked in perpetual conflict. A few years back, Wedge decided he wanted a dog, and when we said no, he sulked for a bleeding month. Well, this note turned out to be rather more useful than I expected. You do not know how to operate the terminal. Oh, thank you. Greetings, Aurelian. Is there something you wish to know? Nothing in particular, really. Well, they said we're going to the flagship, so we're not going to the Etherochemical Research Facility. How to reach the flagship? Requesting access to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors and that the IO's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death that may occur en route to your destination. As she just phases through me like a fucking ghost.
Yep.
Can the guidance note be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Aurelian, Y'shtola, Estinian, we 4 shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. So basically, Y'shtola replaced Ysayle. Ah, man.
I mean, saw that happening a mile away.
I'm being BM'd right now. Thank you.
Sure, I'll repair my stuff.
Control node operational. Please state query. What do you do here? Processing. BB7 Helix Systems Management Node. Support for this node has been discontinued. Please upgrade BB8 model or later. Version 3.0 operation software installed. Days ago. This software is intended solely for evaluation purposes. To purchase the full version... Why, in your super secret Ficken research facility, are you throwing Ficken... I already brought... Incorporate into here. The whole... I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna leave it the Fick alone.
Where do you get the minions for the orbs?
Huh? What? Minions?
I've seen some people run them as minions or even mounts, I mean.
There's, I believe, a quest where you do the hard mode of the next dungeon that gets you one of them as a pet.
Okay.
But there's also like 12 of them as mounts, so I don't know, man.
Because I know we first encountered them in the Coils of Bahamut.
1 second. Fashion accessory. Turn that off. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where are you? This is the only one I've got.
Accompaniment.
I know there's like a watermelon one too.
Watermelon.
Imagine being a black mage here and you actually set this oil on fire. Ooh.
Oh. Just don't roll around in it or you'll become a fire hazard yourself.
Here, there's it.
Good grief. For a moment I thought Big on Summer was freaking an actual dragon flying around.
We have scarce begun and already it leads us to a dead end. Mayhap the note has further instructions for us. If I'm not mistaken, this is some manner of teleportation device. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Why are my beeps so quiet? What the fuck? That's actually a me problem, not my mic problem. Blip, blip, boop, beep. Nah, I can't do it anymore. Beep. Beep. Boop. Boop. It's not even picking up me saying boop. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mike.
Try a deep one. Boop.
Boop. Oh. You know I can't do deep. Boop. Boop. Conduit activated. You may travel to the Beta Quadrant at your leisure. If I'm not mistaken, oh, this is boop. That doesn't sound like boop. Boop.
No.
Boop. I get thick. Said help.
Sounds like you're trying to censor yourself.
Self-censorship. Boop. I can't. Boop.
There are defense systems in place up ahead. You are still trying to...
my eyes! Why'd I look at it? Gosh, I'm blind, thick.
We have got to do that again.
Why does it feel like I've fused with the blood in my armor?
What's that funny taste in my mouth?
The matter conduit appears to operate on the same principle as the aetherites. How remarkable that it should still function after all this time. That node is not what it seems. From amidst the metal, I sense the gaze of a living being. Have care around it. Oh, jeez. You're certain it's wise to trust this orb with our lives?
Wait, are you telling me this thing's a companion cube?
I think the Alicants may have taken someone and shoved them inside of it to function as a like AI system. Yikes. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. 5,000, holy. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle.
And when that data is significant.
That's basically when the Empire fell.
Okay.
Which means I have an exact date of when the Empire fell, and I then get to use that off of the... I bet you it's going to somehow say it's been 5 years since the Calamity. It's going to somehow equate to that. I'm going to cry when that happens. Because they're confirming exactly when it stopped. And the only way I'll be able to rationalize it is they died later.
To be fair, that's how long it's been since he's updated. When's the last time you updated your computer?
That was when the teleporter there got maintenanced. But if that somehow equates to like the exact moment of the fall of the Empire, and like no time has traversed since we started Final Fantasy XIV, that's my problem. Is if it basically after I do all the map and everything, it ends up like confirming no time has passed since like you start off as a baby adventurer. I would just have to say they maintenanced it after their fall and then died. All right. Resuming guidance to Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures.
3 stars out of how many? 5, I would presume.
How would they get stars? They're a secret research facility. The fuck do you mean? Gosh, the sky is so thick and green.
Yeah, I don't remember the Crystal Tower being this corporate.
It's called the Circus Tower. It was obviously there for amusement.
Also, I don't think we really talked with any of the technology in there. Tubes. Tubes.
Yeah, lights, batteries. What is their function? Oh,
Honestly, it could be batteries. It could also be, what's it called?
No.
Maybe that is batteries. I don't think it's batteries, but it doesn't look like test tubes where, because, you know, they're creating chimeras here. So it could be a tube that the chimeras come out of.
like. I mean, in a way, this is sort of elegant archaeology. It's like, what was the function of this?
All of Alec is archaeology now. They don't have current elegance that I will say the only like elegant stuff we talked with was like the twins basically. So
You took a wrong turn, didn't you?
I wasn't looking at the map, okay? I just realized we were suddenly in a dead end. I'm like, there's no path that leads us the right way.
The
Or maybe-
reptoid.
Ah, corpse flower. No!
That's hilarious.
What?
I got a level up from that.
That's great.
I
Alright.
am now 67.
That's great. The area teems with chimerical creatures. Be on your guard. He says after we passed it. The elegants did not respect life. Brilliant as they were, I cannot bring myself to respect them. The orb is beginning to try my patience. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: 3 combination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Merlin, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done.
The express purpose of creating chimeras.
Oh my gosh! Why did you guys take the close one? What the frick? They actually took the one that's like just over there, and we have to go across the entire quadrant. Why? Why are you like this? Oh my gosh! Oh my feck. Yeah, this was apparently the path we were supposed to go.
How would you pronounce that? Empus or Empuse? Or Empase?
Empuse?
Probably Empuse.
How am I still slightly faster than you?
Because you have jog on as well.
I do not.
Not anymore. You just got into combat, but you had both jog and peloton. And jog is probably somehow still faster than peloton. RIP peloton. Lion way to the recombination. Ah, here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on.
Oh, that was new. What the?
It's not new. Do you know how,
No. My ability changed somehow.
Oh, yeah, when it levels up, it usually has, like, new particles or something show up. Like all the, like, 20 versions of fire upgrades every time you do it. So when you see, like, ability change to, like, Fire 1, Fire 2, different particles, every time.
Well,
Stone 1 versus...
The icon has definitely changed.
Yeah.
That just caught me by surprise.
Okay, so it's 3 combination labs. So those are test tubes and not batteries. Meow! Hey, you.
Yeah, test tubes, huh?
Yep. They call it recombination, so that means they combine them, uncombine them, and recombine them.
Yep.
Meow. But yeah, your icon will end up changing, and the particles will end up changing. Sometimes animations will change. That's why, like, my machinist versus, like, your machinist has different particles going on with it.
Different guns.
The guns are understandable, yeah. Like, your particles are not gonna look like this for a while.
Like the Matrix does now?
No?
I just saw you, like, summon bullets, like, or freeze them and then just fire them at... Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I mean, your particles are gonna be different. I think there's actually one where, for machinists specifically, where their, like, lesser version of the ability has a better animation for the damage. I think the one that summons the bullets, it ends up being weird because it has such a delay on the actual attack that's just, like, it's weird.
That big old temple-like thing on the right there, that definitely looked a little more elegant.
The spiky ball?
Maybe on the left, actually.
Oh.
Sort of like, not quite a conduit, but just like something for channeling power or something.
I don't know, it looks the least elegant to me because it doesn't have, like, 1,001 neon patterns across it. Oh wow, the sky's orange now. Almost a beautiful sunset over here. Can't believe they asked us to go to the farthest one. Thank you, Alphonal. While facing the chimerical creatures, I had a moment of inspiration. I feel I have attained a better affinity with arcane entities. Alphonal has come far.
That's a trend with him.
Yeah, as somebody saw would be proud. Machines are not to be trusted, least of all those that can think. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
Yeah, they mentioned a flagship. I wonder if they just, like, took a huge chunk of land and just attached it to an airship and set it off.
Yeah. These lands are not naturally flying. They are not, like, despite the Vanu having the keys, they did not take these islands from the Vanu. They are normally landlocked, but they said, "Fick that," and ripped the land out to create Oz's Law.
Yep, that's how I pictured it, actually.
It's funny, because my hate for this place would be pretty canonical with my character, too. Knowing where it's from. Don't look at it, no! Ah, gosh!
I see they found a place to park.
They managed to, like, scrape by and land in here. so the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. Where they got the materials, I don't fucking know, man. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful.
These stones are taking up so much space.
Use some counter of the 7th kind. No, 6th kind. That's 6. Wow! Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located.
Oh my god. I want to finish up this little bit.
I know.
Before I head out, but I'm yawning.
I know.
Their greatest achievement. I've got it. It's the cake dispenser.
Muffin button.
Man, if only they had happy things like that. But yeah, I realized the time and it's like, oh, this is so unfortunate because this is definitely one of those like long stretches. But like it's hard to cut it off.
I know. That's why I don't want to.
Yeah.
Legion bid, that's a new one.
Yeah, it's one of the Garlean things.
Yeah, I know it's Garland, but we haven't come across that particular unit.
Yeah, amusingly, this entire island is basically coded for Garlean stuff. Except for that guy? Oh, hello, B-Rank.
I was like, why aren't they fighting? It's like, they should be fighting, but...
What a cool-looking B-Rank. Look at you! Look at you! You freaking fancy. What are we looking at? These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily employed within Ilsabard. They are certainly a long way from home. The 6th Legion has long been the favorite of Emperor Varus. It is the iron fist with which he crushes uprisings. Wait, something is afoot.
How does she know they bear the sigil of the 6th Legion?
Maybe they made it neon? I don't know, man. Maybe Alphino mentioned it.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
I love this guy.
The 3rd will remain to guard the ship, while the 2nd patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The 1st will come with me to secure the research facility.
Well, maybe he sounds like he's just reading off like a script. The guy's like, yeah. And the first one,
And doubt the import of our mission. The Allegans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his Radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
I just realized because, like, you think he's got the, like, one eye thing. The eyes are beneath that. Gosh, that's a cooler helmet than I thought.
Wait, like where his chin is, or oh no, wait.
No. There's like little orange slits under the like singular eye part. Those are where his eyes actually are.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a very funny case, similar to kind of the Alice situation, where I was constantly just like, what happened to that guy? He just kind of disappeared one day. It's like, oh yeah, there's a side quest that finishes it. Cracked me up though. I went through so much of it, like, where did this guy go? What happened? Like, what did Alice say? She missed, right?
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Well, there's gold on her staff. I didn't even notice that.
It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
The texture update probably did some good for it. Gold on the day was more like shiny plastic. Nope, not that. Map?
But of course, the Garleans are quick to repeat history.
Wait. Nope, that's swap either. Stop.
He's looking at the map and not understanding. It took you all of 5 minutes to set up a castrum. The fuck?
They're very good at conquering. I just want to put it out there. They're very good at it. And that ship had a lot of stuff on it. So it's not like they had to bring in like...
holds so many castrums. Slaps photo Drugnaught.
That was great. I like that. Oh, it is actually called Castrum Solus.
Yeah.
So they named it after the late emperor. Neat. What the fuck is this map?
Desolate, alone on his own, and away from everyone else, just like his son just like father wanted.
I'm just gonna do this to speed things up a little bit. I wanted to not pull out a mount at all. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to not pull out a mount at all, but like, yeah. But like, if I'm gonna get lost, it's gonna be a pain in the butt, so I might as well speed it up a little bit. I'm not completely inconsiderate. Grabby hands! Wow! Who's beating up the guidance note? Who's doing it? That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Yeah. There's more. Yeah. No.
Oh, okay then.
It's not. Why'd you poke me? Wait, why'd you poke me?
That was when you were lost. I'm like, are you alright there?
There was a giant wall in the way. What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, by the way, all of the Garleans who are healers are not Garleans.
Explain my men's silence.
Because, you know, they can't cast magic, so you know they're always a conscript when they're a healer.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
I think that also means the gas mask-like things are his ear spots?
Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Yeah! Let's go, Hydras! Meow! Come on, come Icon Slayer, impress me. Meow!
I shall make it quick.
What the fuck was that? Did you just throw blue smoke at me? Meow. Surely you can do better than that. Ah!
Consider this a warp-up.
Just a sense. Not the toy soldiers to knock down. The Ring of Faldo has focus on the Legatus. Ah, fair enough. Ah!
So it comes to this!
Obsidian Carbuncle, come!
Just watching Obsidian drop on him.
Look at him!
Oh, that's cute. You can summon one Terminus S. Yeah, try Gaius. Try fighting Gaius. He summons a shit ton.
Uh-oh. There's a tanker.
Thank you, Alphano. I have no means of healing myself other than very small damage against one person.
Oh, no! What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Not now! My freaking controller!
I'm glad we're both having controller problems, I guess.
I completely missed the notes that charge that silly thing!
Rip.
Oh, the pain! Oh, the pain!
I do enjoy that Estinian and Yashola have taken the mooks out of the circle. And are just having their own fight over there.
Yeah.
Are these tanks gonna do anything?
Imagine if he sets the fire or the hand of the Empire on them, they blow up.
Oh.
But yeah, Whew, that was close. Good fight though. Oh wait, no, now I was thinking. I was gonna use the. But yeah, actually use the teleport to get past some of the
I had
the slashes
heard the
he was gonna do.
tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Cannon. As I saunter away, slowly.
Keep them occupied.
I do feel inclined to point out that their fighting styles are not similar because they are Garlean or because they are Legatus.
Coward.
I believe the two were actually explicitly friends, or some kind of close train together type of thing. So they have similar fighting styles because they actually,
It would seem we have no choice.
train together. So don't expect that as like a standard Garlean Legatus thing. Because they very much oftentimes have very distinct and unique versions of gun weapon with gun. That's more common than the idea of them having similar, like, oh, I create an X that creates that. No, that's a Gaius move.
Should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Like, they mention it, I think, relatively soon, but I still just want to, like, give you the context for the fighting style while it's fresh.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
And because none of them have access to the frickin' guidance node, they actually can't follow us. It's like, heck. We need the orb.
Access restricted to authorized users only. Like the Sunday terms and agreement.
Please sign this NDA.
Oh, for the Warrior Light, this is probably bringing flashbacks to the coup in Ul'dah.
Yeah, it's really interesting how there's like these subtle little references throughout Heavensward of our sudden paranoia.
Yeah.
It's small little things, because obviously we don't like make a big deal about it, but there's just small details of like, oh god, Joe Fick, he'll be fine.
Yeah, that's a nice attention to detail there.
Yeah. In a lot of ways, I would genuinely say Heavensward probably does the most, like, it's probably the best time of your almost human side for the War of Light. Showing just natural behaviors and the fact that they are fallible and the way that they deal with grief.
Yep.
It still happens in later ones, but there is definitely, like, a stark difference. Tall.
Sorry. Checking something.
Yeah. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire.
Are we gonna pick this one up or try to find a safe zone?
We gotta keep going, I'm sorry. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. If Sinian here was here, he'd actually blow this thing up right now. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused, because we literally went all the way around and it's like, oh, by the way, that's broken. You can't get there anyway. Like, literally. Like, it had the data of exactly when it happened, so it frickin' knew, and it still brought us here.
Huh. It just mentioned Midgard Summer.
So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the
that in the Dalamud.
The Dalamud, Dalamud and both the Crystal Tower both pertain to like a lot of the stuff that was going on at that time. Law continues that story.
Although technically the binding coils is like not necessary for the MSQ, right?
No, you do not. Like, the only thing that is ever explicitly MSQ is the Crystal Tower. No other raid, alliance, or otherwise is mandatory.
Yeah. Still, we've been there. We know what was happening.
Yeah, you have the context now. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot.
I mean, you're riding on my shoulder, buddy. You can just not disappear. You're kind of along for this whole expansion ride.
Okay, I think it's this way. Oh, this map. Wait, oh. Is it not this way? Hang on. I can't read this way. There's so much verticals for some freaking reason. Like, does this go up?
Yeah, right there.
Cave. It's not like the map says cave this way.
Well, for me, it's all new location, new location.
Get your XP. Get your equivalent XP. Big money.
Level 67.
Yeah. Oh, that's what level do you up, Pete? You got equivalent XP because it does scale based on the
Yeah.
class you are on. Yeah.
Well, it was discovering stuff, so yeah. The antithesis.
Antithesis.
The Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraint.
Oh, snap.
Buddy, you are some wall-eyed motherfucker.
I think they have the same difference. It's just the wideness of the face that probably makes you think that.
Hey, we've met some of your siblings.
Don't tell me you didn't hear your brother roaring outside here. He was right nearby.
He was so pissed.
Yep.
I'm in Hraesvelgr. He was literally just outside.
Well, that too.
Huh. The firstborn, huh?
He did say it was one of his brood.
First brood was like the first brood.
The first brood is as in Nidhogg, Hraesvelgr, Bahamut, Tiamat.
Okay. Right.
Yes, that first brood.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and lands of Hydaelyn.
Ni ul mera is an kin Bahamut on la ulas Way som an I dem afogum an I anan Ekmon kin in Ekmon Bahamut esk in En kayan kom en asan Osk nesk Bahamut Israel Alnais ankai Skash sai Olafa an
Oh, her chin's covered in purple crystals.
Nesk esk nice in Seth alan I ekmon way I in Sale anya in esh I in esh o esh ed in Angles in Somnis lanen Tai analan Snoma el ules in Send war in Ekmon asanin Santai Mikuel
Yeah, we've been working on that. They're wily motherfuckers.
No mon an, no one il an, no edkin. Is kashul and iles an ska us el, tai esk is ach I mon el.
Did I just get the final crystal from a conversation?
That's happened multiple times. I'm pretty sure one happened specifically after we were talking with Bracefelder and learned the truth of primals. Because it was the echo right into the I require crystal.
Well, I got superpower up again. Into a bigger snowflake.
Oh my gosh.
Warrior of light, beloved son. The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked
When
upon
did you
thy
start
deeds, I am
talking
convinced
in a language
thou
I
art
can
worthy to bear
comprehend?
her light.
He's been doing it this whole time. The other dragons don't, but Midgard Summer always has, because they didn't have dragon speech in ARR.
Yeah. You just probably missed it here because he actually spoke directly to his daughter there.
Bound me
Yeah.
to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend
My minion has become a mount. Buddy. Okay. Your back is fucked up.
He was a noodle.
He was more of a noodle before, and this one now he just got a big badonkadonk.
This is actually how the dragons do look, though.
We go to cast out the darkness.
I don't know if you ever noticed it,
Yeah.
but they all like that, or at least of that body type specifically.
Yeah. I remember at some point I saw a post online where it was detailing out the dragon. Thank you. I can now ride Midgard Stormer. Detailing out the dragon etymology.
I'd like to see that.
Separated from gecko to flying mount.
Yeah, it started like base dragon to the different dragon forms, going from flightless to regal to royal. Like there was a full like genealogy tree. I have no idea where I can track it down.
I saw that. You were freaking flying Vulgar.
No, shut up! Remember the rule! Remember the rule!
It's alright.
No spoilers, even if I fuck up.
That was just an inopportune moment to look.
I was trying desperately to say stop! I don't know if my shush wasn't coming through, but I was trying!
It sounded like you were about to go to say, like, oh shit.
You sort of did cut out, so I sort of missed that.
Gosh dang it! Of course it can't pick up my frickin' shushing now! Oh gosh. Heavensward. What's weird is I don't think this is actually the... never mind. Welcome to the flagship, Master Aurelian. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Huh, I wonder if the visual update made that more obvious now, or if I just, again, failed to look. When you get out of the tunnel, look up. Oh gosh, dang bridge! Alright, fine, fick you, hang on.
Elegance has some strange ways of designing their airships.
These, I honestly don't know why they put them here. But these are the Warring Triad.
Okay, so I think I know this. This is a reference to Final Fantasy VI?
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea why they put that architecture there. They had no reason to, but they did it anyway. Alright, anyway. Warning, intruders approaching. No.
What's up, bitch? Die! Again, at some point, if ever we find time for a break from this, we need to play the other Final Fantasies. At least some of the more talked about ones for this game.
I watched, I want to say majority playthrough of, I think it was 9, and I gotta say, those are not to say, let me casually do it sort of thing. I kept going, oh, that was a nice story. What do you mean it keeps going? Okay, that was a nice story. What do you mean it keeps going?
Yeah, they're long JRPGs.
Yeah, it turns out I have been falsely led on how long a game should be. Holy gosh, those things have so much content in them.
Yeah, I considered like replaying 15, but that would take a long time.
Yeah. I would at the very least say 6, 7, maybe 8, probably 9.
They are doing like a remake of I think some of the earlier ones, so there's that.
Yeah.
But the remakes, from what I'm gathering, it's like they're a completely different game. So technically, you should do old school 7, then new 7. I don't know. Area secured, lifting access restriction to the etherochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the etherochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Aurelian. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating.
Punk.
Dunk.
Goodbye, beach ball. Punt.
Okay. I'm gonna put this out there. It's not exactly a great place to stop, but if we continue...
Hang on.
What's up? Oh yeah, his controller was fucking up.
I can't talk?
Huh.
I was just trying to explain something, not tell him to do something.
No, sorry. Just the monk came in at that moment.
Oh, okay. So we are at the end.
Oh.
We can stop here. It's not great, but if we continue on, it's going to be a dungeon. The dungeon I actually referenced early on that for some reason gets comically hard, slaps around newbies and sprouts for no fucking reason because every other dungeon chills after that, followed by a trial. That's a lot of stuff to pack in. Now, I know last time when we got to the end of ARR post-story, we did stay up a bit late to get all those things done. Because it's going to be the dungeon, trial, many cutscenes, plus, you know, post-story cutscene stuff, you know? So it's up to you, Tall, if you want to pick this up next time.
I think I have to say, pick this up next time just for the sheer fact that I have work in the morning.
Alright, then we'll pick it up then. Many cutscene stories. Funnily enough, if we didn't do suppling roulettes, we actually would have been fine. But that's fine. We'll pick it up next time. In part 8. So it didn't take us 10 parts, but I feel like I'm having a misunderstanding about what actually is the main story. But we'll see. You can freely fly here, so I don't need to carry you anywhere, but I guess I can carry you back while we discuss things. Thick, which way's back? It's up? Oh, thick, it's up. It's this way. Yeah. But yeah, they literally did have you traverse from the 4 corners. Like, if you look at the map, there's basically 5 islands. They had you go between each one to actually get to the thing.
That's... Yep. Okay.
I mean, for introducing a new map, yeah, that's sort of what you want to do.
Yeah.
I think it was an overall... I think it was an overall pretty...
No, I just got to level 67.
He said he was close to it. He said he was close. But yeah, if you want to get more easy cheesy XP, just fly around the zones you like, the corners and whatnot you didn't go to. Because my gosh, when you look at his map, I can't read it. It's so vertical. I think they get better about making maps that read vertically better. But yeah, I very much didn't want to like do any mount movement here at all because I wanted to actually give you the experience. But then I realized like there's one of those things that I just straight up forgot about, and that's the fact that they have you traverse a majority of the islands, and the path. It's not like they have a paved road to follow, so it's really confusing to figure out where the frick to go. But yeah, gonna be major stuff. I super look forward to seeing how you guys handle the sudden spike in difficulty, and I'm curious if I should even explain things or see how well you just know mechanics enough at this point that it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Because I don't...
We only have like one other player we have to probably worry about, so I think we should try to experience it and see what happens.
Alright. But, side note, I'm gonna be doing the mechanics right, so, you know.
Follow you.
You know, maybe. Why are all these people, like, collapsed on Tataru? Gather all the show's about to begin. This I learned from the songstress of Ulda herself. Tataru's wearing a dance. Tataru, this is what you're doing while you're worried for our safety? You're dancing? She's in dancing attire.
Hilarious.
Thank you, you're all too... My next number! Girl! I'm gonna interrupt your dance here, Tataru. Tis love, all power. Alright, where's my gun? Where's my gun? Where is it? Tataru? I don't fear you anymore. You die. How dare you bring that up? How dare you? How dare you?